Well, hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Nearest stream. I'm Nearest, and tonight we're going to be continuing our first playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, hey, Morg, truck yeah to you too. Silent, good to see you here as well. So yeah, we're going to Canberra, I think, to rescue Mid or something. Let's see what the journal says. Yes, we're rescuing Mid and Byron, and Gav. I remembered it. Hooray. I forgot about the Army of the Akashic, but I know that Odin's Dominant has appeared in Canberra as well and is causing mischief and mayhem and stuff. But yeah, we just arrived in the town of Tabor. I don't know why I just traveled there, because I'm literally standing next to the Aetheryte. Oops. Yeah, there's side quests here though, so we're going to take care of those as well. Up there, what? Oh, there's stairs. Cool. Let's talk to this guy first. Yeah, Barnabas.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
So yeah, we're traveling with not only Jill, but also little brother Joshua. And of course, everybody's favorite.
I feel good, boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Alright, side quests. Hello.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Yay, I'm glad to hear your cat's eating again.
Yes, I know.
Healthy cat.
Passing
Woo.
caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence. Few
I wish I could
survive
go
to
chill some
choose,
scritches.
but
That'd be
those
funny.
that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
The hide you want to sell.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first, that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay. I'll go
Right.
kill a dragon for you, I guess. Sure.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Stir the wet food so she gets hungry. Hey, whatever it takes. Get that cat some food. Did I talk to this guy already?
Are you buying or selling?
Yep. That's just modern Final Fantasy games. You're just a mule for overly enthusiastic craftspeople. Whoa, hold on. What a thrill. That was almost a what a thrill ladder. That was an okay ladder. Ooh, treasure.
This inquiry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
Yeah, that is how it is in 14 for sure.
Thank you for the deal, Mister.
Have you noticed the elder has been compromised? Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you?
This one's a lot shorter. Sorry, guys. No thrills here.
To
But there is a treasure chest.
Why won't the sky go back to Helen?
So I was watching someone do a playthrough of that sequence of Metal Gear Solid 3. He like fell down the ladder once you went up. Apparently the song plays again if you go up a second time.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there.
Like, basically you hit the song trigger twice.
Lad
Yep.
with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient culture.
That would be a very Kojima thing to do.
Some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered.
Yeah, in the end was a really cool fight. I agree.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am.
You can actually kill the end, like, way before the fight.
Bested by the many
Like in that sequence by the dam, where he's just kind of in his wheelchair. You can shoot him there.
beyond my
And if you do, it explodes and you get hit by it.
Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I have never eaten the bird.
And
And memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Gotta try that on my
Assuming
next
you
playthrough.
know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues.
Alright, I was not paying attention. I guess I'm helping a scholar do something or something.
Dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering.
Alright, we're playing Inscription now, guys.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Like those of neighboring
If you turn your game off after saving for a while.
promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
Taking some
Make
notes.
for the
Dun, dun, dun,
domed
dun, dun, dun.
pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I guess they're all in these gazebo things. Oh, there's one of them. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious land. I don't want to write all that down. There's more here. That's not how I spell children. Oh, okay. Children of the hunters. Reap her promised blessing. Give praise her gracious land. Alright, Nofika, chill out, okay?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Keep your boobs in your bra. She can't do that. It's an impossibility. Alright, moving on. Whoa, spoilers, Morg. Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Euphrosyne. Wait, what game am I playing?
Not a scratch on them. So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first sons of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till lends mother's labor. Tabor, aha. Of Tabor. Alright.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
It's been a while since I played Metal Gear Solid 1. I thought it was Liquid that killed him with Fox Die. Or no, wait, hold on. No, that's right. Solid had Fox Die. He was just like a carrier. And basically anytime you encountered any of them, they'd all just like die. Because he did it to Big Boss too.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with
Yeah,
the
that's
engraving
right.
to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, bollocks. I was not paying attention to directions. Good King Moogle Mog, good King Mog. Oh, wait. That's the only option.
The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, because that's the only...
Wanderers of the
Yeah,
Golden
writing stuff
Plains.
down. It's good stuff.
Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers, yes.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here.
That's
for all
right.
to see.
They did have turbo protection in that game.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I'm pretty sure that I watched somebody play one of the torture scenes in one of the Metal Gear Solid games, and he mashed so fast that it triggered the turbo protection, and he just failed instantly.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Alright, so I'm going over there. Hold on. Time out a minute. It's so close, but so far away. Okay, well, I'm just gonna teleport around, I guess. Ooh, I actually wanted to check something. Like, if there are any new hunts. No new hunts, but there's some other stuff that's new. Let's go back to base, I guess.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Well, yeah, the 1 and 3, it was like real torture. It was just him getting the piss beat out of him by Volgin.
Did you see the pair that got
The other ones are like, let's strap him to this crazy contraption and like make the player mash through it. But that one was like an actual. I mean, the screen was black, but it was a cinematic cutscene of just him getting wailed on. On your own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Charon. Need more memories. Oh yeah, yeah. Got the giant ass TV. Did you play some sick games on it?
Clive. How may I help you today?
Oh, here, I got a Discord. Is this still a thing? Ah, there it is. There's a link to the Discord. If you want to dump it in there.
I have the details here.
Oh, okay, something happened.
Study
Alright.
it well, Clive.
Oh man, everybody's attacking Canver.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah, that Twitter link's more or less dead. I don't really use Twitter anymore. Or X or whatever the fuck it's called these days. Hold on. I need to go not to Tabor. Is the jaw closer?
Good girl.
Loot. Or you can use Imgur like a caveman. Oh boy, what are we getting today? Honestly, wasn't expecting that one. All good. I don't want to find.
Be safe.
Wait, why are there so many things here? Oh. I mean, this is fine, I guess, but. Ow. Apparently I've forgotten how to play this game in the last 3 days. Ow. That is a large TV. Nice. Oh, I wonder if that second picture is of my Mariners getting wrecked this this afternoon. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, it's from a couple days ago. Okay. Then it wasn't my Mariners getting wrecked. Yay. I just saw that one of the games was in Tampa. Fat Chocobo, best Chocobo. It is known. That's like my forever mount in 14.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh, you got the Fat Cat? Okay, yeah, that's a worthy mount. If I wasn't such a cheap son of a bitch, I would get the Fat Cat mount too. Oh, fun fact, the lunar whale is in Final Fantasy XIV.
That's it.
Okay, we got the Ava skin. Cool. The thick scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it is most likely seen but a decade or two. Well, hey, if it's a volcano, it could be as old as the mountain.
Good girl.
Why did I get on my Chocobo? I'm just gonna teleport to the city. Because I'm exploring this ruin, that's why, yep. I don't care to explore this ruin anymore, let's leave. That's a good reason to use the Fat Chocobo mount, or Fat Cat mount. Remember an old friend.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan
Oh, right
on
on.
making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
It's bummer that you lost 2 cats 6 weeks apart, but hey, got stuff to remember them by. That's cool. The Triumvirate Crisis. No. No, I have not. I don't even know what that is. I am uninformed. Oh, cutscene! Who's this mysterious stranger? Oh, is it Yote? Save us! Wait, no, we met her.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace.
Oh, the second Final Fantasy VII. No. I need to play the first one first.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the
Oh,
Flame of
Crisis
the
Core, that
Phoenix,
makes sense.
and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Yes.
Findings from his
I have not
brothers
tried
and
it
sisters
yet.
afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. But we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay.
Pray accept this token.
Oh boy, another pin for the flare sash. Ooh, I got a Phoenix down. I can survive being killed now. Hooray.
Reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Is the Canva there?
About this later.
Yeah. Joshua's been busier than we thought.
Seem very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord.
Yeah, and also, why are they out here? Shouldn't it be in, like, Rosaria doing things? I guess they're spies, so never mind.
The free cities under sea.
What's over here? Oh, it connects now. Boy, howdy, I wish I'd known that.
Are you sure this is the right way, but...
Don't question me, brother. It's a shortcut to treasure. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, animal pics. Yeah. Oh, look at all those kitters. Look at that cutie. Yeah, I'm cat sitting right now. I should post a picture of her.
Yeah.
Hey man, if it means that we can have a Resident Evil Final Fantasy XIV crossover event, let's make it happen. Jill Valentine is Jill Warwick's descendant. Wait, was that Parasite Eve? Oh, damn. I was mistaken. You know, there's a lot of works here. I don't know how I feel about that. Whatever. I'll just run past him. It'll be fine.
Then let us be rid of them.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be fighting these orcs, but I also don't care that much, so I'm not going to.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Okay, let's go and activate this beacon, which seems to be leaking. It's a leaking beacon.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, did I accidentally lock myself into saving Canver? Or not saving Canver, but doing things in Canver? No, I didn't. I can leave. Hooray! Oh, look at all these side quests that aren't in Canver. This means there's probably hunts available too. No hunts, but lots of side quests.
Were it
bud.
not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Parasite Eve. Is that readily available? Let's find out. Parasite. Not here. Okay, I'll look somewhere else later. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yote. Alright. Well, looks like it's time to pay $400 for a PS1 copy. Sick nasty.
Did you see that? I pity those in the villages.
Goat.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
For great justice. Rekindling the flame. Trading places. Okay. So we can do Lost Wings Open Rebellion. We can apparently rekindle a flame with Martha? Question mark. And trading places with
Always something in there.
Eloise or her brother. We're doing this one first. Herd of Lunar. Barely. Remind me of what it is. Lunar fancy PS1 RPGs.
Clive.
I'm listening.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure. Let's help her out.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
Sega CD. Tell me more.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That is in fact a fountain of blood. What?
Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Overkill.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll throw a tornado at him, it'll be fine.
The bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
I wonder if I'm allowed to use the teleport stone at Eastpool. I can. Hooray. Hey, gents.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
How are you not dead? Ow.
That's the end of that then.
He's not dead yet. Oh.
Or maybe not.
Is that an Akashic flan? 2 scoops.
Nothing doing here. Doesn't matter. It goes to.
I can spin too. Yeah, what now? Oh, I goofed that one. Whatever, dude. Oh, okay, I see. He has laser beams now. I should probably spend some points, huh?
surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Or I could just upgrade
Bravo.
something even further.
A magnificent display, my lord.
Suck up.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
She uses ice attacks. Like, I don't know if you've noticed it, but sometimes just random blocks of ice will drop out of the sky. That's her.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters.
She'll throw ice spears at him too.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Icicle, that's a good word for ice spear.
Rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
So yeah, she's a
Especially
Dia from
after
Final
5
Fantasy VIII.
years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Born knowing ice magic without espers. Is that Solace?
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Yeah, I'm good at remembering.
So this is our new home.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, lined our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Dude, what are you talking about? That's like an iconic scene in video game history. We talk about that all the time. But yeah,
To see the better part of the Guardians finally taking
she's pretty
their
great.
leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
I've never
So
played
Raid
Mystic
told me
Quest.
You got rid of the bandits while Islot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool.
What else? Peaceful.
Yeah.
Sir
Duh.
Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, did I just level up? Yeah. Okay, I have like 11 billion points. I should probably spend some. What shall I spend my... I could get Ifrit's Table Flip. I could master Phoenix Flames of Rebirth. There's not a lot of value to that right now because I know that I'm always going to be using Phoenix just because of the gap closer. I could max Wyke. How much does it cost? Did I say Ifrit Table Flip? Titan Table Flip. He doesn't actually flip the table in this game. Never mind. Earth and Fury. Yeah, that. Get Giga Flare. I'm sure that standing still for that much time would never do me dirty. Honestly, this probably would not be the worst thing to get. No, it's only 1500. That's fine. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Whatever. Let's buy this one instead. All right, I'm not buying anything else for a little bit. Maybe this. I actually kind of want to use Bahamut for a minute. Just to see how it plays. Just to confirm that I don't hate it. So let's drop Titan, because I know that I'm going to keep the other two. Yeah, I haven't played 1 or 2 myself, but 3 felt sufficiently Final Fantasy-y for me to be like, yeah, that was definitely a Final Fantasy game. But I know that 4 is where the story really started taking off. Like, it was much more, had a much better developed story than 3 did. 3 was basically like, hi, I'm Cloud of Darkness, and I'm bad, and oh, let's fight. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I saw this one next. Let's go antagonize these guys.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, there we are.
You know what you have to do.
Hi, getting...
Clive.
Keeping your head down, I'm sure?
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. And is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve the same. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
That's rather short-sighted of you.
I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, terrors afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Ooh, am I the new mayor of
Take them to
Lostwing?
your hideaway,
Oh.
that they might live, even should Lostwing die.
Sure.
I will.
Begrudgingly.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Hey, you can
Understood.
you can get the waifu situation going.
Sure they get to the hideaway
Did we ever figure out who mine is?
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
I think we have.
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Speak of the bears and Gotland's Bales. I...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Main line. Aw, man. That means I can't pick Agrius. Lame. Actually, I don't know if she'd be my top waifu anyways. It's pretty cool, though. Hmm. I mean, obviously best waifu is Gogo. Gogo can be whatever you want Gogo to be.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. We get to see justice
Yeah.
done.
I hope so too.
Whoever figured that out. Boy?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Ooh, is it time to fight Cerberus?
Don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
Fuck.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, is it that house that I found that one time?
The manor's to the east.
And I was like, what's this? It's probably for an event.
Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Bear, who doesn't have a name apparently.
You've got to catch up with him.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's chill out.
All our work be in vain.
Yes. It is that house in the woods, and I'm like, huh, look at this weird house in the woods. Alright. Is that an Akashic Curl? Let's not find out.
Like the wind.
Yeah, free potion, free heal. That I'm already full on, whatever. Welcome to Quest Names with Koji Fox. We memein', and our memes are all 20 years old.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Well, Quentin's still alive for plot purposes.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Roar! That's not a dog. I was promised a dog. It's a cat.
Guard dog.
Meow meow.
I'll hold it off. You go. Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
How the fuck does this thing work? Oh, I see. I just float around like an idiot. Oh, no. Okay. I can see who you were thinking about at the time. So is this just gonna go forever? Alright. Alright, Bahamut's kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Welp. Alright, Morg, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it, dude.
I lost one.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
We're gonna have to fight Akashic Quentin. It's gonna be sad.
It's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
There we go. What Morg said. There's some channels where I have that too. It's like, oh, I want to use all 6 of my badges. That's fair. I mean, the present shows that you're giving support to the channel, whereas Prime just shows that you're giving support to Amazon. I mean, Amazon's great, Business Daddy. I'm just gonna drift in there, it's gonna be great. Don't mind me. Alright, I'm actually kind of feeling Bahamut. Just for Mega Flare. We'll see how it works in actual content where I have to, you know, not get hit by things. I'm lost. Where? There. Alright, caster. You're not allowed here. Hey man, the Founder's Badge doesn't prove that you're old, it just says that you've been here since the beginning of when I streamed, which was a long time ago, so you're old.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He has turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Ballpark, how many times you posted Marina Baccarin in here? More than 55. Because there are all those shiny hunts that I did a few years ago. It was basically one per then, and it's been occasionally since then, so... probably like 100. 75 to 100.
The living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Yeah, it's because I say the word Aro weird.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet,
Agreed.
Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
A new start.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look
Take your
forward
time.
to it.
Quest complete. So we got the Hanged Man signboard. Oh, hey, it's It's a memory. I have another memory. Hooray. The emblem of the hanged man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village was a haven for the downtrodden built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the hanged man's enigmatic tavern keeper. And, yeah, that.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was
Yeah, I
more
figured it'd be
than
a
mere
trophy to get all that stuff.
More than a staging ground for revenge.
Sort of like getting all the orchestrions.
It was a vision.
I'm sure that's an
of
achievement.
how life might be.
Doing all the hunts.
Of how we who have
Completion.
Can come to find family again.
Hunts, yes, orchestrions, no. Oh, that's good to know.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
P5 Strikers is a fun game. A bit silly, but it's fun. If you want to have a fun time, I'd recommend Persona 5 Strikers. Just don't expect the depth that a typical Persona game would have. Just expect to press square a bunch.
We might be bruised, we might be battered.
And occasionally R2 or something.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest.
You'll have fun.
And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done.
As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together.
For their sakes.
Alright, let's take a look at this achievement that we just got. About dodging, such dodge, much wow. Fine. Oh man, I'm not even to the halfway, or half of all players earn this trophy. Such dodge, so mega. Okay. Huh. I thought that's just how you did that. It's over 50,000. I got close to that a couple days ago. A couple sessions ago. Because I popped all my jumbo abilities while it was staggered.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
What if I had max level Giga Flare and just like blasted into him? I don't have enough points for that, never mind. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Say, wait. Tell me more about this can be used while... So Flare Breath is just me using Gaton, which, okay. Not bad. I can aim it! I can move while using it? Whoa. Cool. Now I know.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who...
I just liberated a village in Rosaria for freed bearers.
We have found one.
Oh.
Kashok,
Okay.
a small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
It was a 1 in a million shot, Doc.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Ooh, opening a gate. I like the sound of that.
You won't need it.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this. More balls. Yeah. Alright, what were you saying the gate was opening? Over here? It's already open. Oh, what? Alright, well. Let's go here.
Let's go.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Come on, Ambrosia, let's go this way. I want to talk to this man, but that requires me to get off my chocobo. Hi.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Kashok's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember this village now. It's all coming back. It's just like, wow, this is a gigantic village with nothing in it. Well, now there's going to be stuff in it. You know, you can do that at any point.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Ow! Hold on. Oh, you can turn it. How about that? Hey. Oh, not worth it. Dun, 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 dun. That's not the one I wanted to use, but that's okay. Bark.
It's over.
I feel it. I feel the Cosmo. Which kid? Yeah. I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Cancer has returned to the sky. So delicious. Was that it? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy impersonating I feel it, I feel the cosmos kid from Katamari Damacy. Return. Alright. Cool. I wonder how much I'm missing from this because I keep on talking over cutscenes.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Yeah, I need to play reroll at some, or not reroll, the other one. 2. Reroll.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
We love Katamari. Yeah, that game.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
I'm a fan of racing
You should be
games.
safe now.
Thank you. Here.
I haven't played them in a really long time. I enjoyed them back in the day, though. Like Gran Turismo and stuff.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
The Hot Wheels.
You're still in negotiations.
I might have that.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf.
Maybe. I feel like that might have been a freebie on PS Plus a couple months
I
ago.
suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Yes, racing games have given me Assault Attack. That's probably why I don't play them as much anymore. I try to play games that don't make me salty. I fail sometimes. Oh, really? That's awesome.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding.
Wait, it's not a gotcha game, is it?
They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me.
Oh, it is? Yeah, it kind of sounds like it.
This
If
was not the life
you
my
can get
sister
special
wanted,
cards like
nor the
that.
one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
Oh, okay. At least
You're a good man,
there's
dear.
that.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my
Oh,
sake.
okay. Yeah, that's
She
good.
loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
They can. I guess they can't because they have to move clandestinely.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
This inky shroud does not portend ill weather, alas. I fear it is the harbinger of something far worse. As man,
Nope. He's still talking. Hi.
the heavens once more. Are we to be punished for our sins, like the denizens of Zemeckis?
Okie dokie. Let's see. Where are we going? I would guess that I have enough renown to get another thing here. I do. Oh, it's another hunt. Oh boy. Okay. It's probably that hunt you were just talking about, Silent. Missive. That's probably from Quentin. Although it could be from one of the other ones too.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Oh. Weren't you helping people settle in Eastpool?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. It's what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Alright, missive. What do we got? Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. It's a wine elitist. Whatever, man. Hanged Man signboard. I think I read this already. The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name.
Did you see that?
Hello.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on fighting Svarog anytime soon. Talisman of Priming. What do?
All yours. All done?
Yeah, because Svarog's level 50. I just hit level 40, so I think it'll be a while before I'm ready to fight that guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it increases the duration of Lionheart Tonic. So yeah, that limit break gauge increase. Or speed up. I mean, I can try. I did stick in the fight for a while. Oh, did I forget to do that? Oh, wait, no, that one's... Is that the new one? Wait, hold on. Did I not find this one? Oh. I forgot about that one. Okay, so south of Tabor and Dalmacia. The pack was here. I just forgot to do it. I forgot that it existed. Oh, okay. Man in Black. Yes. Lost Wing, Sambrek. The greater part of those black shields who spied on the Lost Wing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Alright. And that's everyone here. Okay, let's go back to Lost Wing then. Lost Wing. I wonder if this place is just full of Akashic black shields now. This place is dark. Boy, it sure is good that we're all made of ether, eh? And it's even darker now. Cool. Story mission? What? What's a story mission? I'm not doing story missions. You're doing story missions. Also, I am running really far in the wrong direction now, so that's cool. Psych, he's right there. Oh, good, he's a cannoner. Ow. Ow. Oh god, he's a flamethrower. Hey, rude. Rude. Fine, we'll just do Mega Flare 1. Ow. Why am I not locked on anymore? Hey, sir, you've been staggered for like 15 minutes. That doesn't do that much damage. I'm gonna stop doing that one. Why am I not locked on anymore? Fuck you. Dude. Let me just start off by saying fuck this guy. Dude, what the fuck? Whatever, just get rid of it. Stop! Yeah, I don't think Muhammad's hit, guys. Too much standing, still not doing anything. Cool. Curse you, created business unit 3 in your tendency to make encounters where an enemy has to finish
Your work here is done.
its ability once it starts using it. Stop doing that, please. Because there are a couple of times where it's like, why aren't you staggered yet? Why aren't you staggered yet? Why aren't you staggered yet? And he's like, lol, I'm still casting. It's like, I don't care. Should be done. Alright. South of Tabor. Oh, you know what? I think I actually ran into these things earlier. It was just like, oh, they're just a bunch of stupid dogs. I don't care about that. Favorite? I don't know your favorite Dragon Ball characters. General Tao. I need to watch Dragon Ball.
Welcome, welcome.
Anything else? Of course.
No, I've never seen... I've seen like 3 episodes of Dragon Ball, and I've seen bits and pieces of Dragon Ball Z, and like nothing since then. I know, right? What kind of anime watcher am I? Haven't seen Dragon Ball? Pfft. What a poser, I guess. I don't know. My understanding is that Dragon Ball is very good. Dragon Ball Z is good. After that, the power scaling gets really weird, and it kind of breaks itself. Hey look, it's the dogs I saw earlier. Look how friendly they are. I mean cats, because, you know, dogs are curls in this game for some reason.
You're on my side, Toad.
Let's see, we'll do this, get HP back. Hey, you know, I have 2 friends, guys. Just saying. You don't all have to hit me. Again, I have friends. You don't all have to hit me. Any fucking time, Clive. Alright, thank you.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright. It was a good experiment. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Let's go back to that one. Alright. Do I have anything at the renown thing? Oops. Oh yeah? Did they just like stick a bunch of ping pong balls on a dog? Yep. Nice.
Welcome, welcome. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Take care.
Alright. I did not buy potions. Hello.
Are you buying? What's that?
Yes. I'd like to buy some potions.
A fine choice. Of course. Come again.
Alright. I think that's pretty much all the side content done. So next up is Free City of Canver. From humble beginnings to the handful of villages joined to form the staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Yeah, I found that materials, like the common ones, drop so often that I don't really need to worry too much about getting those ones. And the rare ones generally, the game drops what I need for the next set of weapons and stuff, so it's not really been a problem so far. Like, I think there was one time where I'm like, gee, it would be really nice if I had another one item so I can get, you know, another, like, bracers or something like that, but then the game gave me really good bracers. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need that anymore. So yeah, exactly. You can get the rare stuff from hunts or just plot, and then basically as soon as you get back to the hideout, Blackthorn's like, hey, I can make new stuff using the materials you just got. I'm like, cool, let's do it. Alright, so since next stop is Canberra, I'm going to go ahead and take my break now. Been going a couple hours anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. So I have to do a squid to get the ult. A side quest. Oh yeah. All right, that's good to know. That makes sense. Usually that happens. Anyhow, I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about the wait. Whoop. I smelled the smell and was like, did my cat poop out of the box? The answer is, I don't think she did, but she pooped in the box. So, yeah, I was just kind of cleaning that up. And doing a quick scan of the place to make sure that I didn't have anything else I needed to clean up. Alright, anyhow. Let's go do this thing. Plot! Oh no.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
Uh-huh.
Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Eh?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's right, not too long ago Byron thought he had 0 nephews, now he has 2 all of a sudden.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true.
Right, I think you mentioned that before.
We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Well, they did a good job.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the merchants' district, where you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
So where am I going? Am I going?
And you keep Clive safe.
Oh, I get Torgal. Yeah.
Both of you.
Best boy.
You too.
Oh, I guess we're checking the other group of survivors. We're checking one, and Jill and Joshua are checking the other one. Yeah, Uncle Byron's awesome. Alright, Video game 101. Check behind you to see if there's anything cool. There is not. Alright, let's go, Torgal.
Let's find those survivors.
Work.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Well, so much for that bright idea. Oh wait, those aren't Akashic Sun Marauders, those are orcs. I just realized I'm Spider-Man. Whatever. Deadly Embrace is basically just Spider-Man spider pulling. Hey guys. Oh no! Akashic Gaton? What terrible news. Have one of these, please. That's just a terrible idea, because now I can't see it using Gaton on me. Stupid ninjas. Let me out. Alright, being a troll at work. Yeah, that's a pretty good-natured, harmless troll. How did today's shift go? Did you know that the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV doesn't really hurt anything? It's not helpful, but it doesn't really hurt anything. Is this Akashic Barbarian down here? No, wait, these are just orcs.
Don't get surrounded.
Okay, let's figure out where this guy who's protecting everyone is and deal with them first. You're protecting everyone. Stop it. New enemies approach. Anybody I need to worry about? Yep. Will anyone you work with know what that's all about, or they're just gonna be like, what the hell is this idiot on about? Oh, none of the managers would.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, I guess the managers probably aren't terminally online. Look at this heckin' bad pupper. Ow! Rude. Also, thanks for letting me dodge that. Appreciate it. Oh man, I'm about to get hit. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, good. Using the ability made me dodge. Ow. Where's my floating regard? Where's my floating regard? Alright, we'll call it a draw. Oh yeah, we did get an Akashic Warrior after all. Just wasn't in the encounter that I thought it was going to be in. Alright, Torgal, let's see if this is a high potion. That'd be neat. Darn. Is this a high potion? Potion, I'll take it. What the fuck is that? Alright guys, calm down. Did you know that circle doesn't open boxes? I knew that too, but I pressed circle anyways. Oh! I was like, what's this weird thing sticking off the door? No, it's just this orc's staff. Also, their feet look like hands. Moving on. Is the place Stranger or Paradise? No. I don't think so.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Damn. Are we faring the orc well? I mean, oh Jesus! Whoa, 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 whoa! What kind of orc sorcery is this? Oh, you... pile of crap. Whoa! Okay, I did dodge it. Yeah! Take that. Ow! Didn't dodge that one. Oh, I should have held this one. Whatever, it's all good.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I bet there aren't. So there was a cutscene earlier that showed all of the, that showed what Bartholomew is, whatever. Enter the Agora and kill everyone. So, yeah, I think that. I don't think we're gonna find anything in here. Okay, we're fighting these guys then.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Okay, we're on Lich Patrol. Liches are annoying. These guys are whatever. Spectre, 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 that's fine. Oh wait, someone's using Protect. And it ain't you, it's... I know it is, it's you. And you.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's this guy? The smarmy bitch?
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay.
Waken!
Well, that was kind of a waste, whatever. Man, I love how dodging works so well in this game. Okay, we staggered him at least.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Hey, Mother Proof, thanks for the follow.
Expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch that closely. There's still a tornado happening. Never mind. No, my tornado! Ow. I got you this time. Ow. Ow. I mean, normally I would use the tornado to stagger, but you know what? It was available. Dude, what the... Lame.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Eep. Ow. Oh, okay. Shockwaves, cool. Kind of those. Okay. Oh god, why? Not really, actually. Whoa! Okay, easy there. Ow! Oh good, I negated that attack. Fine, I'll stop trying to use that. Okay, yep. It's totally a thing you can do, actually. This guy's a fucking bitch and I don't like him very much. Oh, I wish I did more damage. Alright, I accept I probably should have done more ranged stuff in that fight. Used one of the ranged icons even, but I just like punching stuff in the face. It's too satisfying. Alright, Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waloder Army, upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Halberd served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Halberd ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Yes, 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 you can use Santetsuken. Good for you. Just use the door like a normal person, Barnabas.
Mythos. It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon. Get back. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. But I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. Try it. All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh, chill. Man, I hope Morg's still here. He's been wanting to see that for a while. Anyhow, sometime later.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, They'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
You're gonna make me lots of cool stuff, Mid. It's an investment in the future.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, you wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while he was dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, I guess we go back to the hideout. I wonder if since Clyde just got ripped in half, I get knocked back to level 1. It's the way of prolonging the game.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Okay, got new items. Oh, got all kinds of new stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Nope, we're still level 40. Okay. Nothing to fear. Oh, I suppose I should spend some points. Honestly, I'm popping Aerial Blast basically on cooldown. I should probably upgrade that. Is Earth and Fury better than this one? Yeah, probably. Okay, that lasts longer now. So potency goes up when I upgrade it. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm getting dotted. I want as much visual clutter on the screen as possible. Tempest up all the time. Nothing else.
What do you want?
Rune Blade. Rune Belt is worse than what? What? Really? Huh. Alright. Okay, so we'll get the crescents and the blade.
Anything else?
Wait. Hear the song in my head when I saw the quest name. Did I just glance over that? A Song of Hope. Apparently I did not, no.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling in, do you? No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
I would not like to do that fight again.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Story time!
Alright.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, we wouldn't want that.
Still alive, are ya?
Alright, what can you tell me about Goots?
That grey lump.
Why, is the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers into the coffers. I wouldn't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. Lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now. So I'm keeping a good eye, or my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words.
Going purse weighing you down?
Yeah, a little bit actually. What you got? You have potions, actually.
You're not
Give me
find a
2 of
better price
each.
than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yes. No. So I got the AP and the XP up items, but I did not get the gil up items because I'm like, man, I already have enough gold that I don't know what to do with it. So that didn't really seem as important. So I'm still using a potions heal more item rather than the gil up.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
But I did see that it was there.
Clive. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. The songs are pretty expensive. And while I do have more money than I know what to do with, if I were buying all the orchestrions, I wouldn't. So
Here you are.
yeah. What am I doing? Okay. Man, we need to destroy Waloed so we're all playing together in the mud of there's no order. Because Sembrek's screwed. Dalmeki is screwed. Iron Kingdom, we haven't heard much of them lately.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Alright, Nectar. I'll come back for you in a minute. Hey, Otto.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, he probably does have a new story.
You lot don't
I'm just gonna
listen
check
to
with
my
him
orders, do ya?
before I head out.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to
Yeah,
save
typical
a few bits and
Moogle.
pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Dude.
Check the workshop.
Wait, really? I don't know why I'm surprised. Of course they're making Torgal plushies. That's cool. Torgal is a good dog. And deserves to have merchandise made after him.
If Amber undertakes it.
Search Mid's dungeon. Not her workshop, but her dungeon? What? Alright. Whatever, game.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
32 bucks. Alright.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help
I'm
us
guessing
with.
one's
Just you wait,
small and
Sid.
the other one is large.
Just you wait.
I guess I could look it up. We're looking it up. Okay, yeah, we got a little guy and we got a big guy. I did. Oh, well. So, yeah, little guy's, you know, like a foot. And the big one is 2 feet. Cute.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
Why not?
If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
I'm here on a mission.
What do we have here?
Get this pack of cigarettes, apparently. Oh, actually, literally.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh, the fat cat, hell yeah. Is that the only sparkly in here? Yeah, it is. Alright.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Is that Nanamo? It's kind of wearing the Nanamo dress.
What's this tucked inside it?
Made it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. Yeah, White Mage was my first thought, too.
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Oh. Otto!
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright, let's just see what Nectar has. Hey, bud. Got a story for me? Ah, he doesn't. Maybe later. When I saw this, I was like, it's Crobat. But yeah, I remember it was the Armon. Anyhow. Dread. Oh no. Why? Fuck. Oh. Alright. Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming and needs to be put down. The sickle, was it? Alright, where am I never going again? Man. Oh, somewhere I haven't been yet, I think. Alright, cool. Oh, over here. Alright, Red Chocobo. This land is your land. Just... That's yours. I'm never going over there again. So yeah, that hunt is for Red Chocobo. I'm not sure if it has an actual... with a general or something like that. Yeah. Red Chocobo is no joke. Anybody who's played Final Fantasy Tactics knows that.
it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra.
What's wrong with it?
Plays Guardian National Anthem.
Broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
Why indeed?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
And how come whenever we go to where that message was recorded, there's a raspberry jelly stain on the standard behind it? Anyhow.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Hey, look, I found a new orchestrion roll. Hooray!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
It's like a shock absorber or a sausage grinder. I don't know. Could be either.
She said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Money. We got money out of that. Okay. So what's my party composition look like these days? Imagine I have Torgal, because Torgal is best boy and never leaves my side.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, hello.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Every moment I waste here.
We got the final piece.
I have to get back.
Okay, looks like we got ourselves some Hippocrates. Looks like we got ourselves... Notice me, children.
You reckon there's any more?
Yeah, I saw a new side quest.
Only one way to find out.
So what we get? What we get? What we get? We got... I don't know, I lost it. Oh well.
Those imps are going to break that thing.
Oh, Dre Comet's not that hard, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking I was wondering who is in my party. I can words, honestly I can. Okay, looks like it's just the one side quest. My team is me and Torgal. Okay. Yeah, it was an A.
Let me help.
Hi.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Magitech, you say? Tell me more. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes a highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. Early chronicles labeled these beasts as iconoclasters, and it is from this term that icons are the present-day moniker.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
There's 2 quests. Okay. I'll check with Nectar to see if he has a cool story as well. He's on the way.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
Hello, friend. Woo woo woo. Nah. Not today. So that's the Sickle of Dalmacia. Okay.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Fine, I'll talk to him about it.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I'm gonna pick. Well, hold on. Oh, is there one over there too? Oh, there's 3 quests. All right. Well, let's grab them both.
She can't get this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I'll talk to her.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Yeah, this one looks like it's gonna be a feels bad man for sure.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of mercy. Oh Jesus. Okay, everybody, get ready to feel bad.
Well, Taya, Rodrigo's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species
Deadly
of
neurotoxin.
weeping spider that lives in
Oh, yeah, no
forests
kidding.
of Norway, near Norbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Let's go talk to the botanists. Maybe they have some delicious fruit. Some vegetables ready to eat.
Amber and the Lazarus are
gone. Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your...
Can't talk. Got side quests to do. Just one. Hello.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower.
Do we need bees?
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Wait, didn't I already do this quest?
I can't wait
Get a
to
bag
hear
of
it.
dirt from somewhere so we could plant stuff.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
Oh,
Morgels,
even better.
I know. Hear me out. Morgels are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board. How timely.
Oh.
Well,
Wasn't
I
there
shan't
5
keep you any
minutes ago.
longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
All right. Blackthorn is probably the closest thing to here, so I'll just go talk to him before doing anything else.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh, hello.
another time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. Sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it.
Ah, there it is.
The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
No!
And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. We won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Hey, that sounds like it's where the Red Comet is.
I'll see you there.
Yay! Okay. Let's find out where the extraordinary Moorball is. Whoa! Ask about Moorball sightings. What you got? Here, brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. Oh no, it's carrot? If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Carrot was really annoying in Final Fantasy XII. It's only a B here, so that's good. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Moorball that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Yeah, so it looks like it won't be that much of a problem.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Think you can help?
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at ye old map. So we got quest there. Oh, I guess it is a different direction. No, it's not. Okay, well, we can go visit this village, I guess. And then Red Comet's over here. Oh, good. They send it one to each, huh? Yeah. What's this one? Oh, this is the spider. Lost Wing's probably closest. Yeah. And the other one is here. Well, they got new items, huh? 3 reeds right there. So let's just start with that. Do I do the village quest first? Oh. Okay. I assume you mean Blackthorn's quest. Just me and my dog? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was kind of wondering if that was be the case. If basically doing this quest made really? Fine. Made Blackthorn more effective at smithing and things.
Let's go.
Yeah.
While I'm here, I am gonna try and fight Carrot at least. Not Carrot, the other one. Red Chocobo. Fellas, see you later. Oh, hey, look, another beacon. That for whatever reason I didn't get before. Oh, nice. Yeah, then I'm yeah, I mean, I was planning on doing all these side quests anyways, and hunts and stuff. But if it's a healing potency up, yes please.
Kicked down already? No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Oh, okay.
Blackthorn.
Well, in that case, thanks for letting me know.
What are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Blackthorn means business.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
I'm thinking about Svarog. Maybe not tonight, but maybe tomorrow.
Much obliged.
So I'm pretty tired tonight. I don't know that I want to mess around with that today. Wow, this is like the city of forges. Cool.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, and I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Yeah, that fight certainly seems doable. I mean, I tried it last time before, I don't know. And I mean, I was chipping away at him, but I mean, there was just such a big level difference that I was like, this isn't gonna end successfully. So.
Farewell, traveler.
Yeah, no problem. Treasure? Alright, yeah, we're doing our treasure check. So I did notice that there's some bandits on the road. I wonder if we're gonna have to help clean that up. As a kind of a token of goodwill. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. We blew up the mother crystal. It's all coming back now.
What's the point of mining this shit? The sky sucked up all the ethers.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Okay. Just realized these are smelters, not actual forges. Anyhow. Like these tower thingies. So, alright everybody, don't tell them that we're the ones who destroyed the mother crystal, and that's why nobody has magic. Alright? Cool. We're on the same page. Treasure!
That's my bitch.
Boop.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Ooh, let me do it.
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Pleasure to meet you.
They're brothers, aren't they?
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Seriously, Clive's like the double fire dominant. He could just, like, look at that thing and set it on fire.
Mama.
Whee!
Well, if we can't find the forges, how we can...
me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Till the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Oh, I didn't get the
This
choice.
place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me
All
some
right,
salamanders.
there it is.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Well, it's on the way. Okay, so we're looking for salamanders. Do like how this place looks vaguely Savannah-y. Okay. Is that a desert salamander over there? Must be. Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I can use that too, it's all good. Bonk. Salamander skin. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all of those sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Cid's bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage. Thanks, Koji.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Good girl.
You know, I'm out here. Let's just go do it now. See if we get lucky and find a potion on the way in. I'm gonna go fight the red chocobo, which should be over here somewhere. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. That is not, in fact, a red chocobo. It's probably going to aggro, though. It did not. Perfect. Okay, so this was an arena early. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Let's leave. It definitely said the sickle. There maybe?
Don't get surrounded.
Yep.
Straight home now.
Oh, yep. Interesting, this doesn't have a staggered bar. Okay, I think I've bamboozled myself here. Nope. That means I can't stagger this thing. That's bad. Oh god, why?
Nice try.
Yep. Let's go ahead and get back that HP, huh? Okay. Only one heal, I'll take it. And a level up. Yeah. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume that the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they're found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. Yeah, not that bad. I mean, yeah,
There was nothing I could do.
The meteor certainly did a lot of damage, and the fact that it's just like spamming them was kind of annoying. But yeah, just I kind of realized midway through the fight, even before I saw your message about Deadly Topples It, if I just use Deadly Embrace, I can just stay off the ground and have most of them just kind of pass harmlessly below me. Anyway, let's go. Let's go get Blackthorn as salamander skin.
What's this all about then? Good news, Clive.
Some kind of new
When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravhorst is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
You're the only one who says that.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I don't know, I see some flaws in this plan,
Still
but whatever.
explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Yeah, because I'm going to be going out and like doing hunts and fighting spiders and all sorts of weird crap like that. What if I get eaten by a spider? Should give the cinders to him now. But I guess they could get eaten by spiders too, so whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't opened the world map since I've been in Dervalushed. Okay, let's get the carrot next. It's in 3 reads. Okay. This way. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it doesn't make sense to go down that ladder. The answer is not really. Yeah, put me in the swamps faster, but this path takes me directly to where I need to go.
Good girl.
The end scene of this game? No spoils, please. Okay. Appreciate it. I don't really want to fight that guy. Alright, let's go the other direction. Alright. Oh, the 3 reads is over there too. Yeah, right. It's probably that kind of roundish area that kind of is a spur. This area up here. Well, it kind of looks like a battle arena. For whatever reason, I thought the 3 reeds was only that one kind of narrow patch of land there. Oh yeah, this looks like a place where I'll fight a giant moorball. Ah!
Alright then.
God damn it. Yeah, this one's not bad at all. I say the fight's not over yet, so it can still turn. Ah. I don't really like waiting until I actually get hit before I use this. But I'm also about to get surrounded by goo, so I'm going to go ahead and use it now. Yep. I deserve that. This is quote-unquote fun.
It's over.
Don't you just love it whenever a boss has 1 HP and then like goes into invulnerable mode? Morble flower, it's said that a morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, and vultures and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resulting convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morble devouring those late to the festivities. Alright.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna go back to the yard. Not the yard, but to the hideout before I go do the other one. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Not gonna turn into these quests, and well, maybe I should. Yeah, what the hell, let's turn these quests in. I mainly just wanted to come here to basically restore my HP and buy a couple of high potions again, but probably not the most necessary thing in the world. Hi.
Clive.
2 high potions, please.
Going purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal cinder, city black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravozd mines. Scattering them over the fire produces a hot crimson flame for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike fear into the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pit coal cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Cool. Ouroboros design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Alright, cool. Where does it begin and where does it end? No one knows. It's a snake eating his tail is what it is.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Oh yeah, I can upgrade this. I should probably do that. Let's see. So I can't make the Ouroboros yet. I need a snake tongue for that. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Oh, this too. Need a stained loincloth for that. All right. Something coming down the pike, I suppose. You know, I have a lot of that. Could probably upgrade these. Yeah.
You can thank me later.
Can I make a rune blade +3? No.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Oh, New Game Plus you can? Okay. I'm not going to worry about it right now then. Hey, bud.
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mam and dad worked me like a dog and still call me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing him. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gold, Gil, and Nan said I was worth more. Never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
Be careful out there.
He's a surly soaker.
Hi, I got your carrot.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Word.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
70 years old?
The results will be
what?
immediate.
Looks good for 70. Oh wow, look at how our garden looks. It looks quite delightful. Oh, no.
Just as I hoped.
I figured Annabella had to be about that age. She didn't look it.
Have taken to the blighted soil. Have they bloomed with
Because she was probably in her mid-30s 18 years ago, so yeah, 52 seems about right.
Similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the
But yeah, they didn't change her character model at all to reflect the passing of time.
Some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some more ball? Alright, invigorated Morgan beard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract to Morganbeard petals, fortified with the vigor of Morble, gripped with madness, might do. Alright. Okay, we're maxed out on potency. Fair enough. Alright, you have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP while those things last longer. Okay. Cool.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Seem less dead. I don't know why I'm running up here. Yeah, let's go do that last quest. Kill a Spood. Wait. Hopefully I don't get killed by Akashic stuff in Lost Wing. What with the Ether Flood and all. I think it was fine last time I was here. Yeah, okay, so... Because, yeah, Clive was, I guess, 17-ish? 16? During the thing at Phoenix Gate. The opening chapters. $15. Okay. Yeah, they really should have done something to make her character model look like she was actually in her 50s. Because she did not age.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. It's over.
Because honestly, I was just thinking, Clive looked older than her in the later chapters. Oh no! It reset because I got too far away from it.
Enough.
Whoa, 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 whoa. If that hasn't been covered in the game yet, let's chill on that for a minute. Spoodereye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. It isn't covered at all in the game? What? Then how do we know what her name is? Because the dev said what it was. Anyhow, the prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. Alright.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
World map.
Paul said it was an army of a...
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. and all other sensation of it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, that did not tip me over a renown threshold. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I use either of those. So I should be okay. I'm a double check right now. I'm a double check. Got me all paranoid now and stuff. Yeah, I don't use either of those ones. I should be fine. That was Pando. Okay. Yeah, I don't use that. So, fingers crossed. Well, I guess if I get banned, we'll know why. Because I don't think I break TOS. Maybe I do. I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, because I am calling it a night. I kind of went longer than I expected to go today. I'm tired, and I should probably go to sleep or something. So, anyhow, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be continuing on with some Final Fantasy XVI tomorrow. Kind of cleared out all these side quests and hunts and stuff, so we'll be starting with MSQ. Yeah, I think I have some stuff scheduled for next week, so yeah, just check the stream schedule out on the channel page for what's going on. TBD will be fun on Monday, probably. Actually, it's going to be really boring, but we'll be bored together. Yeah! So anyhow, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Silent. And all you lurkers out there, appreciate you all hanging out as well, so, yep, see you next time, guys. Have a good one.